Hello, chat. I'm a bit late today. Okay. We'll make up for it, I'm sure. Bit late today because I was watching a video beforehand. Not anything to do with this game. It was motor racing. Autosave 5. I love how that's the file I decided to make my main file. Seems good. Alright, so yesterday we started. Loading screen happens. Yesterday we started and we got to this point where we had this fella just knocked out in front of us. Got to figure out what to do with him. From what I've read, now I haven't read anything about this certain fellow, but from what I've read, apparently knocking people out doesn't really do anything in the game. You can't wake them up and talk to them or anything. So I may just have to finish him off. And hello, Kelly. Kinda sucks. Because I was like, man, it would be cool if like I could, you know, have a chat with him or something. But apparently there's not really the option to do that. Oh well, goodbye.
Let's get going. Keep your distance, darling.
You know what, Asarian should be able to like eat him because he's a vampire, you know? He should be able, delicious.
Ready or not.
Well, Bugbear Assassin, I was hoping that you could have provided me with some sort of something, but... really unnecessary. All he has is his skull, because I already looted him.
Despite everything.
And we saved this lady.
Plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
How much farther can I go?
Had to kill him though, because you know he might have woken up and killed her if not. Squirrel. That's not a squirrel, that's a druid, I know it. Our first thing to do today was to immediately assassinate that guy.
Need anything else?
Just want to sell this guy's weapon to you.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What was it? The Warhammer? No, that's not the Warhammer. Maybe. I don't even remember what he had. I have no idea. You know, the Warhammer can also be used as just a... So when you start the game, for some reason, you're using the Warhammer as like a one-handed weapon. With a shield, but it is a two-hander. I need to figure out, like, if I like the battle axe or the mace or the sword beast. I don't mind the sword. Any way to like... I mean, here it has these little things Like, hey, here's your weapon abilities, but I'm bad at the game and I'm new, so I don't even know what they mean, right? I guess I could just have a look here. We've got Lacerate with the sword, which is a bleed. Got Rush Attack, does it off balance, and Pommel Strike, which is the one that knocks them out. The Great Axe, I don't know why I'm holding it like that. I would never hold an axe like that. Lacerate again. Prepare. Sacrifice movement speed to deal an additional free slashing damage. That's not so bad. And Cleave. Oh, we can hit 3 targets at once. I do like to focus down one guy, but you know, maybe. And the Warhammer has Backbreaker. Concussive Smash. Weakening Strike. So the Battle Axe is basically full on damage. I'd say the Warhammer is like CC, so support. And the sword is like in between, I think. Might run around with the Battle Axe for a little bit. Alright, let's see. So many options. I need to get Lizelle out, talk to that guy. I think I should be able to do that by just going to camp. It's over here. Yep.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I see.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
I know. You can take Gale's place for now.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
And because I haven't really used her, I guess I could live for it. May as well. What's this? It's an extra action. That's overpowered. Get another one just for good luck. Why race? Triple a creature's jumping damage. Holy. Alright, Battle Master. Gives 4 dice apparently. I don't know. Eldritch Knight, which that seems like a lot of things that I gotta figure out. Champion, improve critical hit. What's a maneuver? Game has too many things. Especially as you're leveling, because, like, you gotta read them, right? What does Eldritch Knight actually have, though? It's basically, it feels like Eldritch Knight would be like a warrior mage, from my understanding of all this. Yeah, a spell and a sword. I mean, this suits Lizelle though, champion. Just hit your problems really hard. I think we just go with champion, because Lizelle wants to hit her problems really hard.
Can't give up now.
I don't need to eat in the day, I just gotta leave camp. That's fair, Kelly, honestly.
If not over, then through.
I'm still a noob to Dungeons and Dragons. This is like my first time really doing any sort of it, so I too am also too dumb to figure it out right now. That's the guy I need. Where's he going?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yeah. Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. Shadowheart disapproves.
Lower.
He bowed enough.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Just be quick about it, G.
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
I think if we have Lizelle out, we need to keep Shadowheart at camp and vice versa. That's what I'm discovering from these interactions. They don't like each other. You plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Maybe. Alright.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I'm not gonna make fun of her for saying tiefling. That ain't me. Spoke to Zorro. He told us saw a Githyanki on the road to Baldur's Gate near the mountain pass in the northwest. How far away is that? Because Will's quest is here, which is probably the closest, honestly. Then we've got Howson, Githyanki, then that one. Okay. Go back to camp. I think we take Will
The
out
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
if we're going to be hitting his stuff first. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
You know, I think the worst thing though, Kelly, in a video game when you've got one character to build, it's fine, right? But in this game, every character is yours to build, so it's like, oh Jesus. Who is the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
No more, huh?
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Like, how great could you be? I've never heard of you. Nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Would you like to join me on our pursuit of something?
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
Now I gotta deal with his levels too.
Sharp as ever.
He might have a lot more. Mr. Warlock. Alright, what do we got? Hellish Rebuke. Like these two. This is big damage, but I'll go with Hex for now. Eldritch Invocation. Add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals. He does have a lot of charisma. You cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Do I have Mage Armor? I don't even know, dude. I don't know how Warlocks work. But that would be pretty good. You can talk to animals. I feel like I'd have this in real life, right? It's called Devil's Sight. But I basically can see normally in darkness. In real life. Like, maybe not as far as what you'd see in light. But I don't crash into things at night, at least. I've always had pretty good eyesight. You can disguise yourself at will. One with shadows. That sounds interesting. I think I'm gonna go with that. Maybe that. 'Cause I don't even know what they do. What does this mean? Who knows? For now, not gonna worry about it. Blindness. We like blindness. Enthrall. Old person might be useful. Shatter. Ray of Enfeeblement would be pretty good against anything that has a giant two-handed weapon. Although we haven't had too much issue with mobs like that yet, because Astarian's just been like one-shotting everything from the shadows. But I'm assuming, you know, maybe in the future we might get jumped, you know? We can't jump everyone. So I might go for that. Gain the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes form of your choosing. You summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding. A grimoire. That sounds the coolest, honestly. Do I get all of them? Yeah. I don't know what this is, so I'm not worrying about it. Probably really important.
What to do?
Alright, now that we've dealt with all that. I'll save. Autosave 5. We'll be on the road, finally. It looks like. I looked through my footage yesterday. I got here like halfway through my stream and I spent about 3 hours in this town. Now there was combat and stuff, still, but it's been like 3 hours here. It was crazy. So we're trying out the Great Axe. Everyone should have their stuff. Ah, what a beautiful day.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
She's asking Will.
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Yeah,
Just
why?
curious.
Just curious. He just wants to know how Will would take him out. I don't think there was anything else. Did we even check over there? I don't think we did because we came from like that way, right? Have I even touched this? Don't need to. Ah, beautiful. Nothing of need here though. Apparently I forgot how to say the word nothing for a moment.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
I was gonna say that's good. I am a confident one, and in Shadowheart said they always disappoint, so... I mean, it really depends. If you're confident but you actually have the ability to follow it up, then it's all good.
These frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
That's gross.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Yep. Hello?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh. What happened to your friend?
An Owlbear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric.
An
You
Owlbear?
serve the Absolute.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh, they have a worm. What's up?
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
really. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halson.
I don't know any druids.
None? Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us?
Yes,
The
yes.
Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
I think so. What are you out here for?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
It might be us. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Interesting, interesting. You should get going.
What? And just leave Ed?
He's dead.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
I didn't want to have to kill them. You know, they're just regular people. They might have a mind parasite or something, but...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Its memories go to waste. The temple has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't want no tadpole magic. Shit. Said, I don't want no tadpole magic. Shadowheart, I need your help. Of course I roll now.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Look, the last time I lost my mind to a tadpole, I got kissed to death. That shit ain't happening again. There it goes. It just ran off. Disgusting. Shaft of broken spear. I'll take that. And we've got lots of sausages. What stuff do I have? Make an ash. I don't know what that's for, but... Here's another system that I have no idea how to use just yet. I'm sort of figuring it out because you need to make suspensions and salts and all that to make potions. Just be something that comes from experience, I guess. Oh, this place is lovely. Someone left their boots. What was that noise?
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
I think that might be that dwarf that died up there, honestly. Wouldn't be that surprised if that was his.
You and Baldur's Gate Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Ah.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Open coffin. Can I sit in it? It has a spoon? I can't sit in the coffin. Animal carcass. In front of a cave.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
It makes sense. They talked about an Owlbear. Going in. Dead goblin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Look, I've been killing Owlbears all my life playing World of Warcraft. It does have a lot of health. Also distressed. And it has a child. I was talking about killing Owlbears and then I see it has a child. Yeah.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
There. 15. Get it hard, I may need your help. Only a 1. Not gonna re-roll that.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
How about I slowly back away from Owlbear?
The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
Owlbear wants me to leave. What if I don't want to leave? There's loot in here. I won't touch your egg, but I have the loot. Well, Listen. I wanted this loot. Now we're gonna have to fight. Let's see what Will is. The Owlbear did give me an out, but I'm a greedy loot person. Blade Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Arms of Hadar. Prevents targets from use and reaction. I don't know what they mean. Oh. It's probably like... Yeah, maybe. Maybe I know what that means. He can't actually use armor when he's got a... Or mage armor when he's got armor on. Sorry, Owlbear. Come to this. Thinking Owlbear uses strength? We get Will a little bit back. He might be a blade fella, but
Let's
maybe
have a little
not.
fun.
Darian from above.
Need to act fast.
Thing does have a lot of health. There's an up close one, okay. I want Shadowheart up here, but not like right on top of me. You know? Right on top of them. Well, that concentration didn't last very long.
Never a dull moment.
Why is it facing that way? Do have a divine smite. Can I like use a healing potion right now? Because her turn's over.
Catch my breath.
Cub's getting in on it. Cub's not innocent anymore. What does that even do? Didn't seem to do shit.
Fleet of foot.
Hungry for the slaughter. They won't know what bit them.
Darian cannot hide.
Can't give up.
Right, Shadowheart. You are down a little bit of health. Not like crazy amount. I think she did use a potion even though said she wouldn't.
Take take you.
I feel like Shadowheart's gonna get hit again. But I can't really move her away. Maybe I can slightly turn her around so she's can't move her too far. I think we pissed off the Owlbear.
A little help.
Alright, Will. Listen, you get over there. Oh. Just dodge it, Frankie. Nice. We haven't got time to deal with the young one. Even though it really wants my ass. I think this thing does. See. Man, it's a heavy beast. I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know, right? Didn't tell me, like, what kind of attack it does. But Will is, he's in it. Gonna have to be in it. He can't really get out. Nice, Will. It's exactly what I wanted. Maybe that will help.
I've missed this. On the hunt.
Critical miss.
Let's finish
You. Shadowheart kinda safe here. Even though she only has 3 HP. I mean, the thing might jump at her, right? That's just a chance we're gonna have to take. Immediately, as I said, the thing might jump at her. But yes, I will do exactly what you just told me to do, thank you. Just landed the divine smite crit. Yeah, this one does. There's not a crit. Didn't know I could do both of them, honestly. Apparently so. Man, this cup really wants my ass. It's all about it. Not quite able to hit. But rather than that, run away. Starion will finish it, surely.
Time for a new approach.
Can't do it from stealth. See. Starion, you got this.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
What a fucked up game. But you know what? He killed the mum. I'm not gonna end the cub's life if I don't have to.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Well,
The cub has a fighting chance now.
that's nature, I guess.
That, or we've just prolonged his misery.
Just gonna eat her. Delicious. Oh, she has a broken spear though.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
The way the narrator's saying it. Also, there's some loot here. Hey, you know that egg isn't stealing anymore. It was. When I first got here, it was like, steal that. Boink.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Breathe deep and move.
Well, that was a fight. Kind of rough one. Laying my hands upon myself. Shadowheart, do you have any heals? Nope.
No one stop me yet.
we're out.
Light on my feet.
Hopefully we don't need to fight anything else right now.
More owlbear eggs, already hatched. No point in taking these.
Oh.
Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
All about Arcana failed. Book. Potion of animal speaking. Do you think an owlbear is an animal? If it is, it's pretty rude that they'd put this in the cave with it after you kill it. But yeah, don't mind me. The Lone Seal. A protective shield surrounds the chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics who touch it. Am I a heretic? I mean, I'm a paladin, right? So, surely. Surely I'm not a heretic. there's something here too. Any of you guys roll good?
Something over there.
Accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Someone
no
else
time to waste.
read it for good.
A prayer and a symbol. Perhaps it does more than just flatter Selûne.
Thanks, Shadowheart.
I've got a long road ahead.
An ancient tome detailing how Selûne, Luna, came into being along with her sister Shah. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shah complement each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. I mean, there's some candles. I like the candles. I'm definitely sensing a kind of puzzly thing to get in that box, eh? I feel like I'm a heretic right now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can make sure. Let's see. Actually, you guys move up here a bit. I don't want any, like, explosions. Don't mind me.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I'm a heretic. Got it. Any way to figure out if I'm not? Big. Yo, can you guys stop grunting back there?
That might be worth a look.
Pays to look everywhere. Especially when you succeed. Arrow of Ilmata. Here you go, Astarion for you. Innate. Is that it? Seems to be. Something here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Like a little... I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look like you can climb in there at all anyway. Like, why does he say I can't fit in there? I thought I was going to climb it. Can I get over here? No. Maybe just like a hole up top. Nothing else interactable that I can see right now. But that's just to get back down. Can't touch your statue. Gotta figure out more about Saluna at some point, I'm sure. Maybe I'll have to come back here.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Wait, a minotaur with an axe?
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
That sounds scary. Gotta head up a little bit more, but I feel like because we had to use a lot against that. That beast. We're gonna have a long rest. Withers. What's up,
The
Shadowheart?
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Definitely need help. We're a bit beat up. There's murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your...
What can I say? They
Good
were
talk about
eye-catching.
them.
Consider me an art lover.
Nice. I happen to be something of an artist myself. You want to get to know each other a little more?
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Okay, you can be mysterious. Oh, we have to rely on each other, right?
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
That's true.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Look, Shadowheart, you know, we just fought an owl beast. Just in the mood for it, you know? No one else here wants to talk? Okay. What's up, Gale?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I already know about Gale. Do I have anything? Still got that. I feel like pretty much all the keys I have used, right? Is there like a key ring or something? That would be useful. I mean, we have an alchemy pouch. There is a keychain. Can I put them in? Oh, I can't. New discovery. Wow. Hey, badges. Can I? Think I might be able to. Yeah, we're a paladin. Okay. Made a spear. Vision of the Absolute. Blind targets that fail dexterity saving throw. I wonder if that would be good for Shadowheart. I mean, it might even be good for me. Especially because we're a paladin, right? Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. That seems pretty good. What does Shadowheart have?
I'm ready.
Just regular scale.
No time to rest.
I want to wear it. I feel like there is a sword. Got all these like gates and stuff. I'm wondering if this do. Don't know. Wondering if we can like combine them into things as well. Bedtime. I'm not going to use my Owlbear. I want to sell that. For $750.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Starion. How could you? Trying to eat me, buddy?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Oh.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Just blood.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone, Starion?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Favorite companion? Honestly, I do like Astarion, but only because I've been able to just, like, assassinate everybody without having to really do anything. Shadowheart's cute. Lizelle is strong. I like Gale also because he sort of reminds me of me in a way. Maybe not fully, but Aaron, you tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Am I actually gonna let the vampire eat me? Well, not eat me, but have some blood. I'm considering it. He did say I need him strong, and it's true. He's right. You would. Hey, you never know, right? You gotta try everything once. Darian, I don't like it. I will drive a stake through your chest if you take too much. So just take what you need. Okay?
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe.
Just gotta try everything
Let's make
once in
ourselves
life.
comfortable, shall we?
Now, I already died once kissing someone, so make sure you don't...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
This is a bit sexual. Alright, I think you've had enough for Starian.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Well, I'm glad I could help. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. It did feel wrong, but...
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Didn't nod
You
or
watch
else.
as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Not everyone's willing to let their vampire friend suck their blood. You know? I'm a bit glowy. Bloodless. Feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. But he's happy, so he's got +1. You know, I put this shirt on, I'm like, I don't really like it, it's purple. No, it's not really my colour. And honestly, when I get hit by beasts, I also take more damage. Maybe I'll just keep my normal clothes on.
Have a lot on my
True.
mind.
If Astarion just one-shots everyone, I don't really need to be strong. He can just take care of everything.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Like someone bit my neck.
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now.
Wait, he can do that?
As
Oh,
for my
shit.
other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I don't know about that. You already bit me once. I'm not... don't want you to bite me anywhere else. So maybe, because of the parasite's power, Astarion's able to do things that vampires aren't allowed to do. So what if we got rid of the parasite? Would he just melt?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
Although there's still time.
Here's the village.
Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
I trust him.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I trust him because he already...
Best be on my way.
He already bit me, so if he bites anyone else, we're taking him out. You hear that, Astarion?
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
I will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Woohoo. Damn.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Barion's coming out swinging today. He's strong and confident. Beehive. I was half expecting some bees to come out and, you know, attack me. No rotten tomato things.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, but never hunted a bat.
No, I want the fish.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend you.
Berries? Don't mind if I do.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
That dog? It's not a wolf.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Dead person, though. Did the dog kill the person, or is it the dog's owner? Pet the dog. Got a collar. I'm pretty good with animals in real life, surely. I might need your help though, Shadowheart, because I am losing one. Didn't need your help, but still.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
I just want to pet the dog.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Yeah, pet that dog. And take the dog.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Nice. Did I just gain a dog? I can loot his owner's corpse now.
The dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in mourning.
Look, I won't loot his owner's corpse because it would just be rude if I did that. Although it might have some dog treats. But the last time I tried to loot something, it got me in trouble. I don't want to be trouble with my new dog. Scratch is a good dog's name though, you're right. It's just what I kind of want to do to dogs, you know? Black sparrow with nothing in it. Well, apparently the dog knows where my camp is now because of my scent, so hopefully maybe I'll have a new dog.
What's that?
It is interesting, isn't it? Kind of small.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. The pride of the gate.
Able to make the cat. Did I make the cat go in there? No.
I'm
Maybe?
feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Meow.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I don't think I can make the cat go in there.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
I guess there is a way you can cast like a small spell, right? You can make yourself small. Also, I thought this was closer, but apparently it's further away.
Don't waste a step.
Here's hoping Scratch wasn't the murderer of that person and he's gonna come to our camp and kill us all.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fangbear keeps his appetite in check.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about something? It's dead. Let's go.
Darian. This boar is exsanguinated, which, being the professor of blood that I am, I can't help but notice that maybe you had something to do with this.
Will with a Y. Why?
Very hard, I'm trying to talk here.
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Yeah. Astarion did talk about, you know, sucking off boars or whatever. Why? Hey, I know this guy.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Well, when Astarion was talking to me, he's like, yeah, usually I go for a boar or, you know, another animal. That boar was sanguinated, so it kind of makes me feel like maybe he had something to do with it. On a demanded, I extend my travels further afield.
That's a fancy way of saying I had something better to do.
True.
Wish I'd had something better to do when I came across this contract. Bloody goblins ran through my crew. And all for nothing.
What's the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic. Supposedly buried round these parts, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Sure.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Why did she run that way and he ran? One of them's going the wrong way. Goblin drawing. Spoon. Or ladle. I like how I couldn't loot any of these guys, and then when they moved away, I could. Okay, don't mind if I do. I'll just take all of them. Like, well, they're not there anymore, so it's mine for the taking. Don't need any of that. Broken loot. Boon knife. And a lot of camp supplies today, it's great. Potato. Can't have enough potatoes. What'd they give me? Adventurers wanted for a perilous and profitable quest. Master Larokin, the Arcanist of Efketla, I don't know. The Recluse of Ramazov's Tower. These names, it's too much. Seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple to recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation of Baldur's Gate, in Baldur's Gate. What's this drawing? I don't know. Maybe if I can find a goblin that can read goblin, maybe I'll be able to figure it out.
West Baldur's Gate, East Elturel.
It's handy. Sit on tree? Ah. Nice. This is what I did when I went to the beach the other week, you know? I was in the water and then I sat on a tree when I came back. It's like, okay. Good old nature. It's just back to where we were already. The dwarf Brian has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. In the goblin camp. Well, that's where we're going, right? Starring as a vampire. Can't believe it. I thought Will's quest was a bit closer because it looked closer on the map, but might still be. Definitely feels like it's closer than those ones. Gonna do a quick save. There's a dead guy here.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
I like how it tells me to hide. It's like I was probably gonna do that anyway. Especially when Shadowheart discovered that there were goblins ahead. See what we're dealing with. Ah, yeah. There do sure be goblins ahead.
Hello, you.
I didn't want that.
I'm just waiting.
What have we got? There's one up there.
Just like old times.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
Guy is a bit far away. I don't know if I can like.
The elves. Sunset over Grey Harbor. Fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
What are they talking about? I'm just trying to look for goblins, and now I lost the camera. The camera got stuck. Legit, the camera got stuck. I couldn't move it. There is one up here. Big one. There is weight, but I think it's just,
Bit of caution never hurt.
you know, it just, I don't know. It does have the encumber here, but I'm able to carry a lot of stuff. I'm a strong man. I don't know if it's realistic though. Alright, so I've seen at least 3 goblins. This is a big camp though.
Get over there! Surround him like!
Starion just walks up in there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
I didn't want to bring Astarion out of stealth and aggro. I was like assuming I should just fire at the goblins, but then I accidentally unhid him. So now here we are with Astarion in the middle of the city. But hey, he's strong. He ate my blood or whatever. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Huh. Don't like using my tadpole. Let me by and we'll pretend this never happened. Darian is a gigachad of persuasion. Surely he can make do. Just in case. Easily.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat.
Exactly.
Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Well, that
I can be subtle sometimes.
resolved better than I thought it was. I was ready to fight. I was ready to murder some goblins, honestly. Met some cultists who worship the deity called the Absolute. One of them telepathically communicated with us. That was from before. Darian gained an inspiration there. Good for him. tricked the goblins. He didn't really trick them, he just talked. Keep your nose clean by looting all their valuables. Hope they don't mind. Man, all these barrels here. Just a moment.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
Thanks. You know, before I was here, I was looking to see if there was a goblin that would talk to me to show them that drawing. Maybe that's a possibility after all. This isn't quite the camp, but I guess we are how close. Anyone want a shovel? Just in case we need another one. Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I didn't mean to accidentally talk to you, but it is what it is. Skeleton. Probably need for a while. Cauldron. Don't know if I need a cauldron. Even know. You know, the goblins set up an ambush around here. Surely they set up some traps, right? Why is this one read on the map? It's a bugbear.
Still alive.
Also, I can hear some. What's going on?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's a bugbear on the map and it's red. Well, that doesn't look safe at all. Avoid that for now. Take all. Most of them don't actually want to talk to me. Anything in the fireplace? Nope. Remember, there's something down there. Will, don't jump. My whole bag is just camp supplies. That chest is locked. But it doesn't say it would be stealing. Man. I need some help here. Gonna need more than that. My thieves' tool. I wanted it. Can't actually get the bonus. If I try again though, or it still is there, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna make it into this chest. Which makes me want to get in there even more, you know? I guess the Starian could open it. He's got +1. But then if he fails, it's even worse. Blighted village. Probably not. Honestly, I don't even know.
Keep a blade close.
Starian is definitely much better at that. So I should probably make him do it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I just like doing things. Is that a gym? Something. Is that my cat?
One day I'll catch a break.
Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying
There's
eyes.
a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Well, let's look for one. I don't see one. That doesn't mean there isn't one. Come on, Shadowheart. But I should probably give my lockpicks and everything to Astarion, honestly.
Garbage.
Try it with him. Also, I think these give +1. They give... yeah. Here are seed lockpicks. Here. We'll give him most of them. Maybe I can give him these gloves for now. I do like those gloves because they give me 1 attack also. You can do it, Astarion.
Easy.
Easy. He's got a lot more. He doesn't even need the glove. Peace Town. Smooth start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains free or momentum for 3 turns. That sounds nice. Who am I going to give that to? Do I have a helmet? I mean, I do. It's rubbish.
Watch your back.
What's even momentum? Spurred on by the sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has been increased. That'd actually be pretty good on a paladin. Because, you know, we're slow.
Alright, what now?
I'll be joking, Nate. How's it look? Gross. You can have my old one, Astarion.
What a day.
Not on, though. Thing.
Never a dull moment.
It was worth giving him my stuff.
These boots have seen everything.
I never really thought about it until right now. Well, yeah, I could just... I mean, I have been using other people to get stuff when I fail it, but I never really just like, I'd just use him, he's better. Water. There has to be a cellar around here somewhere. As I just loot the whole thing. I mean, this looks like a cellar to me. Shadowheart, does it look like a cellar to you? She is standing on it. She's like, I don't see one. First, though, I want to loot this other room. I don't see one. It's outside. Some clothes. I mean, these shoes are kind of cool. I want them. Might need them one day, you know? Can I actually look at myself in the mirror?
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
My faith protects me. Not bad, all things considered.
A bruise here, a scratch there. Nothing a good night's sleep couldn't cure.
Yes. Still nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense. He is a vampire spawned up. I don't think I've read this book. And by read, I mean not read.
The needles getting drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
Brawler Break. He's a named guy.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Well, that's a bit rude, but I'm still looting it. Now I'm gonna go in your cellar. We found the cellar, Shadowheart. Can you believe it? Wow, there's a lot of alchemy ingredients in here. And also just things. I mean, it looks like a chemist station, right? Makes sense. Valley with brook. Why would I want to pick that up? You know, yes. I was wondering if there's going to be something behind it. No. My character just wanted it. I don't know if I need one of those. Ink pot. Yep, just straight in there. That goes in my paint pocket. Gladiatorial sandals, I'll take that. You never know, I might want to be a fashionista when we get back to camp.
That's curious.
There's a lever there. That's interesting. We'll check that out after I've looted the place. Made with duster. Do we want that one? Not really. No one can stay. I mean, it's already on the ground, you know. It's a bit dirty. Tiger mist. The first one that we saw definitely, like, spoke to me, you know. Poison resistant. Healer's log. Some people that were healed. Okay. Potion of healing recipe. Why is it always healing potions? This goddamn primitive village. I think I'm gonna have to share some of these healing potions around because I feel like I've got a lot of them now. Herb hanger has no herbs. Nice. Garlic. Is garlic for anything? Well, it's 2 camp supplies. I don't want to turn on like... This torch does literally nothing. This is a great place to get everything I ever need. Look, you can even get bed linen. This is the real reason this game will take me hundreds of hours to complete. Even if it's something I might not need, I want to have a look into. Half of this loot is empty and I still want to know. Am I gonna have to... For a moment I might have to, you know, just put in boxes. Play. Bone camp. Non-explosive. After yesterday I'm a bit, you know, got a bit of PTSD from explosive mushrooms. Saw it's in there, I'm like, I wonder where we're going. Do a quick save just in case. Mouldering casket. I mean, the game saved by itself, so it's usually a sign that there's going to be something. Yeah, I actually blew up and flew into the water. Because of an explosive mushroom. It's kind of funny. Anything around here? I mean, there's more place to go. These things were the... I think these were the items that the druids had. Oh, hello. Who would have thought? Oh shit, he's leading them all out. Vampire bite. I don't know if that will do great against a beast. Yeah, be careful around corners, exactly. And you don't have any movement? I mean, he's got movement. Well. The cat. The cat can attack. Get him, cat. Damn, that cat just... I don't know if we want this cat in this battle, but hey, I mean, he's here.
What should I do?
Yeah, we gave him a crit and everything, so we've got that guy. I don't really want this guy to be like waking everyone up, you know?
Let's make this quick.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, there's no one to cleave right now. I don't need to move that far. Almost got him. It's 2 damage off. Actually, that might work. I thought he was gonna hit the cat.
Ready or no?
Peaceful. Did hide and successful there for a moment, but I don't think it actually. Can't kill it. Oh, poor tank.
No holding back.
Poor form tank.
Fleet of foot.
Need to stay focused.
Sure, we might.
Fall, damn you.
I won't be able to get myself in there, but you know.
Time to push my luck again.
I'll just stand here in case he tries to jump away. Oh, treasure. Wow, Astarion.
The subtle approach.
Just hide in the corner. Cat, you like to watch.
Victor's path.
Meow. So, I guess whenever you open up a casket, maybe an undead guy will come out of it. So I could open all the caskets, just to do it, but we'll have a look around first. Azuf, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, make sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Hoymir, Humera, the hard word to say, in the womb, brings bad luck to... That's scary. I can't help but notice there's also a hole right here. With a plank of wood, you know, just chilling Probably don't want to use that plank of wood.
Time to press ahead.
I think we'll avoid that. I don't really use the scrolls that much. Maybe in the future. I guess it would be good if I didn't have, you know, any abilities. Darren, you don't need to concentrate. You don't need to hide
These
anymore.
things have stayed interesting.
For now.
Can't slow down.
Does that continue on? I think it might. Any loot over here? Let's have this feeling, right? There's an ornate mirror here also. I have this feeling that maybe I should clear out the crypt before I proceed.
Subtle steps. Be very, very quiet.
Need to find a way forward.
Or maybe they're not all full of undead. It's good. Dark journal. It's a lot of reading. Apparently it was useful though. The owner of the cellar was more than a doctor. He was a necromancer, and he was obsessed with a particular book. I guess I should read the journal then. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word day or day since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toff. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. This work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night. But progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. Home contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step. As does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zerkers find me? Zulkers, rather. Find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Okay. An interesting book. Journal, I must say. Scroll of Summon Quizat. Was it? I can already do. Poo Scraper? Well. The Abyss is not the worst place this has been. Starian, do you want a Poo Scraper? You might need it. Shovel's Friend Finder. Huh? Why is it called Shovel's Friend Finder? Nutbuster. I'll take that just in case, you never know. Also take Shovel's Friend. Oh, and here's Friend. I'll take Friend. What? I don't know what was going on in that chest, but there was definitely something.
Time for a little death.
Never a dull moment.
Yes.
Never wanted the easy
There was definitely a whole story in there. I mean, there was a poo scraper, a friend finder. It was interesting. I'm not sure what to make of it. I wonder what this ornate mirror is. Should a Starian look in it?
Speak your name.
Do you think it wants a name from the book? I am Ilintoff.
I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoff.
Sorry.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Shit. He knows. He knows I'm not. He? I don't know. I don't even know your master, but sure, I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoff may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
My history failed. So the Zolkirs were after Ilintoff, but maybe he made friends with one. It's a 50-50 right now. How are we feeling lucky? My gut... My gut tells me to go with the first option. Might be wrong though. He's a good guy, right?
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Well, it's okay. I've been purged before. What kind of purging? I don't like that. Get away from me. Well, it's just coming after us. Later, Will. An interesting predicament. So that thing's just over there. There's another dead guy that came out. Will's over there. Also, he got shit on.
You've made a grave mistake.
Get him. I said get him. That's not what I wanted.
This feels good.
I think we made a grave mistake, honestly. Keep a Starian back here so he can hide, hopefully. I should get Will up. But I gotta take care of myself first.
Take care.
Only 5 Shadow Heart, really? And we got potions. There is another 2 caskets over there. There's one here. Kinda want to get away from. I don't know what that thing's gonna do from here. Flame sphere. Can't click on it, so I can't like it's aiming it. Oh. This is a bad time for us right now. Tari just got crit. Can I like split these and give them to people while we're in combat? May need them. Maybe I should have done that before combat. Can you please land the Divine Smite? We need it. I really need it to land. I'm gonna do that instead. Can't help Will, and I can't kill this. Oh, that got rid of heroes and shit. And I can't heal. You know, all of these enemies are very strong.
Come on, get up.
It's a bad fight. Can you heal from here? Definitely a bad 50-50 choice. Especially because they keep making more.
This way.
At least that guy went on fire. Okay, now that he's moved, can I... Don't think so. I don't want to run into the fire.
On my way.
If only I could help myself. Stay alive, Frankie. Trying to get a star in like around the corner, but I really don't want it to happen.
Just like old times.
You shoot from here. Just a little bit too far. Darian can do his work now. Stop moaning. I don't know how helpful that's gonna be. My turn is very far away. Just dodge everything. Didn't dodge everything. Apparently he can shoot through a rock. Shadowheart, it's all you. Alright, we got a weak guy here. I don't know what the hell is going on over there, eh? I can kind of see why this guy had, you know, line of sight, but at the same point, I'm like, I don't know about that, mate.
Let's end this.
He's got 9 health. I really don't want to use Guide and Bolt on. Ah, he's really tall, is he? Shadowheart, just crit. Just one crit. Nice. Can't really save myself though. Yeah, he basically did what I've been doing to every enemy so far with Astari. 07. Dude, that thing's still flying around exploding also. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe this would work better. It can technically one-shot Shadowheart. You can do it. I have faith. Miss. Classic. So this is exactly what I wanted. That's our first game over. I guess it just means we go again with knowledge now. Hey, I'm not playing honor mode. If I was though, I'd have to start again. I was kind of right about...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There definitely being something that was going to happen, right? Survival failed. Shadowheart, you able to roll a high survival check? Thanks.
Something over there.
Now I read this book. I think it was this casket that had all the things. Not this time. That's okay, we'll just fight you right here. Think I can get Astarion like hidden?
Let's find some prey.
Not just yet. Not quite. So I guess it doesn't really matter which ones you open, it just wants cat attack. Hell yeah, cat. Let's go.
No holding back.
Cat's a good fighter. Turn that to a stone. Maybe it's an upgrade.
Still on my feet.
See if we can disadvantage that fella. I don't need movement. I'm right in your face. And I missed. You know, I'm starting to think that this bloodless thing is not working out for me. Ow.
Leave no trace. Let's do it.
Kill him. Almost. Hit. Spread him for 5.
Forever
Nearly.
hopeless.
Wow. Now we won't use that.
No choice but to keep going.
Man, I am really sucking at hidden mobs today, huh? Maybe it's the beta ones. Maybe it's just us in general. Starion, because no one else is able to hit.
With pleasure.
That was entirely too hard of a fight. I'm gonna chug some potions. Then I'm gonna split them so we're ready. Just in case. There you go, we have all the potions now. I might actually put this on as well, in case I have to fight more undead fellas, you know. I wonder if
My stab.
if because I destroyed that casket, if the loot would give the right thing this time. Or like it will be in a different casket. I mean, for continuity, I could give him the wrong answer twice. We're gonna take Poo, Scraper, and Friend. And, you know, Nutbuster also. Because didn't I learn about the guy from one of the caskets? Or was it this? Here, the journey. There it is. Maybe it wasn't in the coffin. I thought it was in the coffin. Just beside it. Hey, I've already looted these once before, but surely maybe some loot will populate now. Quick save. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Speak your name.
Don't know if I should tell it my name though. Because I feel like Ilintoff is still the best way to go when you start. So then you can get the dialogue about being Ilintoff's ally.
I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoff. If you are his ally, declare it.
Yes, I am an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
I still failed the history lesson. Absolutely foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I did read the journal, but I didn't read the journal, you know? I didn't take in the information. I didn't know that would be in the test. But if my character's sure about it...
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Good question. Is this mirror able to make a spell that would rid worms out of my head? It seems to be a mirror that likes enemy suffering, you know? That's a good question. I'm not sure if this is a trick question though. That's the problem. Ilintoth was trying to bring back her. Perhaps loved ones.
Weak.
Oh.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
It wanted strength. We'll just stand over here and let it do its thing, huh?
Careful, I bite. Time for discretion.
If we're not exploding for that much, we're okay. Okay. Well. How long does this last? Hopefully long enough. There is fire here. Jump over, said fire.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Starian, are you out of I just had to make sure he was joining us in the battle, you know?
Now they see me.
The power of Astarion.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Jump over the fire. Kinda have to be fast about this. Because the less enemies there are, the better. So please hit the Divine Smite. Wow, that's even worse than just missing.
Got to focus.
Critical miss. That's what I want.
Have to keep going.
Thing does have a bit of health, huh? Who's the other guy? Bowman. That was a good hit, though, Shadowheart. Where's he going? I didn't even know you could go up there. Kinda want to use a Starion against this fella, but maybe Will can also do something. I mean, we do have low ground. Nice. Hide behind this rock.
Where do I go from here?
Frankie, can you hit an attack for once in your life? Good job. Very good. Alright, so that guy's another bowman. I'm on fire, that's okay. Kinda want to get in this guy's face. I mean, the bowman downstairs might also, you know, cause issues.
Let's have some fun.
And Astarion might even be able to just take this guy out right now. Critical hit. Nice job. Now we'll stay behind the box.
My faith will protect me.
I don't want to use guiding light against him.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Okay, Will, you can take it, buddy. How many coffins have we got left? Is that one flying over here by the looks of it? Already done those two, though. Okay. Well, can you jump over the fire? Not into the fire, just over it.
Survival is all that matters.
Where am I wanting to be? I can go pretty far. I don't really want to be here when that thing comes over here.
Shall we cut and run?
Your range? Oh, nearly. It's not over though.
Very well.
That thing's just flying around, going crazy. I don't know what to do with this thing. It ran out of fuel. Okay, that's good, I guess. Is it gonna get more? What's it doing? I can't do anything about it. Get this feeling it's gonna go back in there and come back out, you know?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Huh. Interesting. Where'd we open up? Some fellas to loot around here. We're not leaving. We like causing trouble down here apparently. Is that an upgrade for him?
Trust no one.
I mean, it does more damage, but would it cause him to have any issues with, you know, being a stealthy guy? That's what I'm wondering. Poo Scraper. Poo Scraper actually does, you know, a good amount of damage. It's just as good as his deck. Spend 6 meters of movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice and use the highest result. Compared to short bow. Are you able to have like the short bow and the long bow? No. I feel like they're just the same. I'll try the longbow out.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going.
Hey, Mura.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Really glutton for punishment here. Yes.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
So many options, but I just want to know where this goes.
Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with the dark gods.
Huh. At least we learned now. Foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
We learned something.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Now we read the book.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Suffering?
Pathetic.
Not suffering.
Poor choice. You will be purged.
Fine, I've been purged like 3 times already, surely. Can't even just stand in the corner. It doesn't have any fuel.
No, never mind.
Hey, Mura.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
There's one more choice.
Only a true ally
Going down that route anyway.
may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
He's a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
If this thing tells me that I suck ass after I pick this middle option, I swear to God, I'd look for whatever spell will get rid of this worm inside my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Oh. It let me inside. Gonna lay on hands myself real quick, just in case. Never know. Also, Astarion got an inspiration. What dealing with a mirror? Trick the magic mirror. I don't know if I tricked it so much as brute forced it. Dinosaur. Stuffed beer. Stuffed wolf head. There's a stuffed wolf head. I bet Shadowheart doesn't mind that one. I'm a bit worried being in here now. You know, I was worried out there, but now I'm worried in here. Just how big is said laboratory?
Another step forward.
We ever keep moving forward. Book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. Oliver Singe, merchant. He's just got everything on everyone, huh? Take that, maybe it will be handy. Page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmutating metals and recipes for weapons of war. Roll of feather fall. Basilisk oil, that sounds great. There is a skeleton on the table beneath this giant dinosaur bone. I'll take his candle. Research notes. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed. Reanimation, failed, came back as ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection, failed, why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help, dare I accept? The book. There's a... I 100% knew I was going to be standing on something there, but it looks like maybe someone, you know... That book.
Don't touch me.
Don't think he has any.
I've got a long road ahead.
Probably better for him also.
Well, hello.
You disarm that? One. Starring one. No one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
For now, I will check out the rest of what we got around here. I know that there's definitely importance in that book, but you know, that feels a little bit too important for me to go into right away. Braces of defense. Come the bulwark. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, I don't really need that. But I am definitely wearing armor. So maybe I'll give it to Gale. Maybe I'll just have Gale run around naked. Antidote. Stuff. I'll take that book. Chest here. There's beer here too. That's a bit scary, you know. Beer here. beer scares me a little bit. There's also a skeleton on the wall. That's interesting. But you know, it could just be one of those skeletons you have in like science class or something. What's I don't know where my voice wanted to go there. Maybe I'm nervous from all the dead shit. Some scrolls.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Anyone else roll good?
This bear was young, judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
Shadowheart thinks otherwise. You know, I was impressed, and then Shadowheart was like, nothing impressive about taking that one down. Do I turn off these braziers that turned on? No, it doesn't look like I can.
Simple.
Perception failed. Maybe need some guidance here, Shadowheart. This is pretty big. We were good without it, but, you know.
Alright, what now?
Now we go in the door. Anything else to worry about in here? I mean, there's a gargoyle. Someone has to roll good on this perception. There's
What
definitely...
What am I to do?
I think Shadowheart's the only one that hasn't rolled. Ooh.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, she got one, but yeah, as I thought, these gargoyles are going to be a problem. I mean, Astarion might be able to disarm this one.
Let's prowl.
Neat, buddy.
Traps. How considerate.
As long as he doesn't roll a 1, we're good. Damn. The 2 beast rolls. All the luck's gone now.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Wonder if I was to open these spider cocoons. The necromancy of Fae. What could go wrong? Surely nothing.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
That's an ugly book.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
The quest updated and said destroy the tome. Because it updates behind my webcam. Huh. Do I want a tome of necromancy? Am I able to, like... Yeah, no spoilers for the audience, exactly. I'm a paladin, right? I can't keep the necromancy book. Goes against the oaths of the paladin. Has to be destroyed. I don't know what dropping it will do. This is the only way.
You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
You can't be serious. Give it to me this instant.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
Click. There's a marble plate here. Which is a trick. Yeah, I'm an Oath of Vengeance, which gotta smite all the foes. Huh. Plate. I don't really want to use myself to disarm it. Darian.
Quiet.
Shadowheart, you can stay back there just in case. Sounded like something else happened back there. Where'd the book go, though?
To live in more interesting times.
Like, what is going on here? And why did we enter turn-based mode? I have no clue what's happening. Sounded like something happened back here also. Why is this here? I mean, I can't do anything.
Can't slow down.
I have no clue.
Really? Now?
Come out of hidden me.
What to do?
I guess I destroyed the book when I dropped it. That means it's not here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Interesting, weird. I don't know. I have no clue what the hell just happened, honestly. To be honest with you. You'd think I'd see like a broken book or something?
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Ooh. Loot. It is true. He doesn't have it.
Can't give up now.
I still have it. Maybe I have to drop it myself. Book. Apparently it was in my pockets even though I dropped it. Video game. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit the book, see what happens. Does have a lot of resistance. It is not immune to radiant damage. Maybe Shadowheart.
Whips and blades, always sharp. I must keep going.
Weird that I still had it even though I, you know, threw it on the ground. Not target an inanimate object. What about a guided bolt? Can do that. That's a bit overkill though.
Let's get going.
Don't really want to use my big spells against it, but I'm gonna have to. I can't do it just a normal one. Alright, Shadowheart. Absolutely destroy that book.
Probably wise of you to get rid of that thing.
Still alive. So that's pretty good.
Where did it go? I was expecting something to come out of it. I didn't expect like a multiples of it. Like, I'm not surprised by the things coming out of it, you know?
Time to move.
Also, they're a bit ghostly. Where are they? They're just here? Can't even target them right now.
This is my time.
They are called Shadow. Might be an interesting battle. Everyone keep our wits about us.
Well, so much for peace.
Divine smite the darkness. Do I have anything that I can throw on the ground? Can I throw water at them? Alchemist fire? You mean the path is interrupted? The path's right here. I just want to throw right here, mate. Frankie, you need to know how to throw and just like throw. I guess because it's in the shadow, it maybe that's why it's interrupted. But that's what I wanted to throw. That's why I wanted to. Ah, that works too. Look at these fellas. I did end his turn, so
another fight. Let's go.
Makes sense. Going through here might reduce some chance to hit.
No time for mercy.
I was thinking it would. Maybe I should have walked up to him first. Oh well.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the shadow just, or the darkness is in the way. Drink a potion for Shadowheart. Are there any more lights around here? Don't have enough movement.
Got to press on.
Astarian. 9. It's not much at all.
All right.
That one was already on. Just making sure we have light. Apparently that's what we need. This is a pretty cool encounter though. I like it. Think these things bleed? Probably not. That one is on. Light all the candles.
Where do I go from here?
Just hit one divine smite today. That's a good one. Very good.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart, your plan is... Can you hit this guy? No, probably not. Plan is probably heal yourself.
Take you.
Just in case you need it. I don't. Man, they really hate Will, huh?
Let's have a little fun.
Let's have a little fun. No way, I used to get so close. This one, this.
Not going to last much longer.
I don't think we're all gonna not last much longer. But we need some damage.
I found my mark.
I said we need some damage.
Another fight. Let's go.
At least we can chug potions. When I think the other one went into the middle of the room. The other one had like... That one was low health. Can't remember. Just one divine smite. That was interesting what just happened right there. I don't know if that thing's dead.
Talk to me.
Do I have to like burn the shadow, I wonder? Well, it's an invalid target.
Take you.
You also healing potion? I'm just gonna sneak up on this fella. Tries to run away.
This isn't good.
Let's find some prey.
There is another one, right? Or did I kill it? I have no idea.
On the victor's path.
Just in case. Oh, well, I was hoping you'd hit that attack, mate.
Never a dull moment. I'll strike you down.
I mean, they're pretty hard to hit, and they keep laughing at me every time I miss. Pretty rude. They're like, haha, loser. vampire bite does anything to these guys.
On the hunt.
I don't know why it would.
Battle favors the fearless.
Just hit one attack. Do it again.
Oh, still on my feet.
Well, I don't know if you're that important. Like, I'm pretty important. I was hoping to put it on Shadowheart, but hey, it works. Ooh. Sorry, Will. You know how it is, buddy. Motherfucker keeps laughing.
Life comes easy these days.
There you go, buddy. Wasn't there... That must mean I killed the last one.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead.
Or the third one, right? Surely. Surely that's what that means. Huh. When did that happen?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, there were 3. I thought I only killed 2 of them. Let's see, we got a shadow here. Like, they're still in the ground. Obviously killed 1 there. Where's the last? Oh, here. Okay, I did kill 3 then. I miscounted and thought I had only killed 2. I can't be honest. That was an interesting encounter. I like that. Because of having to wear or having to use the light. Rough encounter though. You can have that, Astarian. We like giving you poisons. Just in case. Is there like a... There is. Now we're back into this room. I think we're gonna do a long rest in the cellar. I had to use everything in there. All of my abilities are down and everything. Anyone need to talk with me in here? I'm exploring. Starian just chilling. Get some extra loot from the camp. Oh, nice. Take those. Shears for my sheep. I don't have any in this game. But being that I'm in New Zealand, you know, they're around somewhere. Someone idling their motorcycle around the place. I don't know where exactly, but I can hear it. Fine. Take that. Are these... Oh, they are all like actual... I thought they were just bottles. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do carry absolutely everything in the video game. Water. East is ours. Flail. That might be fun. See, these are the parts that will be cut out from the YouTube series, right? Running around looting the whole camp. When you're in the moment. I like your stuffed ogre head. More wine. Is wine worth any? Yep. That's worth one. You never know when you might need more camp supplies. And I guess this is way out. Not really much to do here right now, because although I didn't check where Astarion is. Magic mirror. Don't know how long this guy's gonna stand or sit there on his bike just idling it. As long as you guys can't hear it that much. We finally just revved it one time. I really wanted to get a motorcycle, but they're too loud, and I don't like being loud and annoying. So I don't know if I will. Like just hearing them drive up, I'm like, I don't know anymore. Can't reach that. Some rotten food. What's this? Oh. I don't really need to do that. I am who I am. I'm happy with who I am. That's just to redo your appearance, I guess, if you want to. I kind of don't like the character creation in this game that much though, because there's not a lot of options. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind having my white bit at the front of my hair. You can have some parts that are white, but you can't really choose them. So it can't be me for reals. One day a video game will allow me to do it. Alright, let's go beard and leave the camp. What does it auto select? Bunch of shit. As long as it doesn't auto select my Owlbear egg, we're good. Because I do need to get rid of some of this stuff. Because we have been picking it all. That's why we have it all. Scratch! My dog! Well, my dog now, I
You
guess.
spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Give him a paint. No. Give him another paint. Everyone approved when I paint the dog. I could just sit, this could be the whole game now. Just sit here and paint dog. But yeah, I would definitely spend at least a very long time in customization if I could, honestly. Look, the book was destroyed along with its secrets. But good riddance. Did I gain an inspiration from destroying it? That was the other one. No. Astarion really wanted that book though. God, there's so much shit in my bags. Yes, I changed my clothes. Not fighting undead anymore. I guess we head out. Done in here, right? We only spent like an hour in there. Maybe more. The goblins are probably like, hey, where were these fellas? They just disappeared for like a whole day. That was interesting. Ah, the sun. Feels good to be outside. Continue to explore around here a bit. The old wooden desk. I don't have a wooden desk. My desk is fiberglass. It's very light. So it looks heavy, but when I was moving, you know, we have people help moving and they're like, man, this is way lighter than it looks.
How'd you know? I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair. Look, don't talk. I've been looking.
Which I'm thankful for because it also means I can move it myself. Is this the guy that told me to piss off?
Had your chance. Raiders, chop this one up small.
Is that because I picked up too much stuff? Well, about that. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, I camped in the cellar. Oh, they're temporarily hostile? I can knock them out? Sorry, I killed her.
Can't afford to let up.
He did. I don't think I have any ability to knock them out without my sword. We might have just stirred up the whole goblin nest, honestly. Well, nothing for it now.
No choice but to keep going.
Now that is a real good question. How did a dog go down the ladder? What just happened there? Did I... Let's say, did I attack or... Where's this guy? Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
No holding back.
I wonder if they're going to tell him.
Finding my way.
Of course he threw away today.
They won't know what bit them.
Nothing for it but to take them out though, because you know we touched their stuff. I talked to him. He was like, "Fuck you." It is what it is. That looked painful, Will. I'm not sure I really like the Great Axe that much, eh?
Best be on my way.
I already looted that body. Might go back to the sword. I'm worried about the rest of the goblin camp now. Cause well, we were chilling in here, you know. They did let us in. We'll see what happens. Who are these fellas?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Oh, he's eating.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Lump the Enlightened.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute.
I wouldn't mind talking to him first. You're quite an elegant ogre. Eloquent ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Oh, I see Shadowheart's little mark here. I am one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. I mean, the dwarf told me I was, so... You know... Shadowheart, I need your help. Thank God.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Seen few other ogres in these parts. Bye. I notice you don't bear your own brand.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Fear?
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Damn. There are a few other goblins in these parts. Ogres,
We follow
not
the
goblins.
sense of
There's
blood
lots of
and gold
goblins.
to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Apparently, I can maybe make them fight for me?
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Man, that's a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money. Although... So many delectable options for this man who likes much. I think I'll go with the persuasion option. Pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. Well, we better roll good. Ooh. Ooh. Can roll again, but what happens if I don't?
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Yes. Now I can choose the paladin way. Fight for me and my oath, or I'll cut the last meal from your belly. And if this roll goes badly, then I guess I will be cutting the last meal from your belly. Or you'll be cutting it from mine. I don't know if this is working out. One more, come on. Surely. Well, Lump the Enlightened, it looks like our friendship is going to be over.
Such sweet suggestions. Have a care. You may make yourself stringy.
Oh, he's not going to fight me? I don't want to give him 500 gold.
Oh, but you do love to tease. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
At least he doesn't want to eat me. What if I loot his stuff, though? I think we'll just leave them. I'll leave them be. Yeah, we didn't die. How are the rest of these goblins gonna treat me now, though? I'm not gonna talk to any more goblins because the last time I talked to one, I got attacked for it. Are these things just like screeching in the trees?
No time to rest.
Exactly, no time to rest. There is that. That's interesting over there, right? Like, I'm interested in what's going on, but...
Moonhaven.
Moonhaven. Why is this guy here, and why is he an enemy? This was one of the guys that was trying to assassinate the lady. Do you have anything?
What now? On the hunt. Some mild larceny.
Really have anything? Don't really want any of that.
What to do?
Just have a look. Don't mind us.
What path lies before me?
I'm gonna go check out what these goblins are doing up here. Rescued a gnome. We spotted a deep gnome tied to the blades of the windmill, being tormented by a group of goblins. I can't see the gnome. I want to see the gnome. Where's the gnome? Can't zoom out that far.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
There's a lot of them. This might be a bad fight. Why are you doing it?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Oh, you must release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A lot of options here. Don't have any rerolls either because I used them against the frickin' ogre that I didn't even persuade to be on my side. I consider the gnome under my protection. Don't want to fight me for him. Yeah. Nice. We actually rolled good.
The goblin's nostrils flare as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats, scared meats, yeah.
There were a lot of goblins. That could have been definitely not. How do I stop the thing? Do I have to go up it? I wonder. Maybe in here. Any thing down here by the looks of it. Goal lantern. Does anyone know how to stop a windmill? Like in real life? What's this? I was wondering if I could, like, you know, take it and jam it into here. Oh. Brake lever. Now I'm a windmill conductor. Now I know how to stop a windmill.
Come on! Cut me loose!
I'm a paladin. I'm a good guy. I'm not gonna say what's in it for me.
Ugh. Bag of Cabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Smart. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome. I almost called him a goblin.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
True. True. Good luck. Interesting. We are a folk hero, and Will is also a folk hero. So we both got an inspiration. Pick here. Now, his pack was somewhere. I don't know if I saw it up here. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Is this his paint? Maybe not. I don't think he'd have just a rotten tomato in it, you know? I'm gonna turn the thing back on. Whoa. Why is it going so fast? No, I might turn it off. It's going a bit fast. Jesus. Apparently it is in there though. Unless there's somewhere else. Maybe over here. Like on the map. Any sacks here? That guy's. Not see one. I'm not that blind. I'm a little bit blind, but I'm not that blind. There is also a hatch, apparently. What's this?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Hand thing again?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
I've heard that before.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Shadowheart doesn't want to talk about that. What if I light the candle? Yeah, maybe in here. Crawling into more dark places. That's what we've been doing today. I love how I set out to do some things, right? Like start of today, 4 hours ago nearly, I set out to do some things, and I feel like I've only walked about 10 meters and we've just been in this place for hours now. Speedy sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain free lightning charges. I don't know what that is, but I'll put it on. I mean, they're male. Maybe this is a sack. Smoke powder satchel. Interesting. Can I, like, examine them? Will they tell me what that means? Maybe not. Anything in here? Can't be added to inventory. I didn't want it to be. Did we flood the wine cellar? No, I was hoping wine would come spilling out. Doesn't look like there's anything else down here though. Guess that was his sack. We found it. Anything up here? Can I see anything? Anything cool? Not really. But yeah, I started the day, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go here, then maybe we'll make it over here, and we've only made it this far. Sure, we've run around and stuff, but... But that's why a plane is a plane, right? It may not happen. Plane is only a plane. That's interesting. Some shovels over here. Not shovel friends.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Really?
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Leave that guy there. I'm okay to let him sleep. He's not bothering us right now. There's definitely something happening behind here. Like a large beast, perhaps? Done.
Keep your distance.
Darian, just in case anything bad happens.
On tippy toes. Still breathing, despite everything.
If there is sound, people must investigate.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Now that you mention it. Hello?
Go away!
I'm at Lima now. Someone's having a bit of fun, but I want to know what's going on, but I feel like in real life I'd be like, alright, see you later. But this is a video game. I'm opening the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
I do. Heart doesn't want to fight. You might be right, Shadowheart.
Time to kill.
I'll listen to you.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
We'll just leave this lit up so people know not to come close, you know? Roasted meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Wonder if that's the person having a bit of fun. Examine the meat. Yeah, that's a big roll, mate. But it's just an investigation. Surely we won't kill ourselves from an investigation sheet.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Hey, Astarion. Still in stealth. Wanna take this dagger?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
See, I don't want to burn myself or anything. Use investigation with him. Even worse. But Astarion burned himself, I don't mind that much.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Give it a try, Astarion. You got this. Look at all these bonuses. How can you fail? Shadowheart will even help. Don't know what you're gonna do about the fire, though. Just not worry about it.
Cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Good job. It is an upgrade. Oh, he's actually got 2 daggers now. Interesting, interesting. Can I have the meat as well, though?
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
I guess not. Can't believe Shadowheart didn't want to, you know, have a look. Guess she's not a pervert. Fair enough. Can I jump onto the roof?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like a... There's no windows up.
Not as bad as it could have.
Whoever's in there, you know, I don't even want to see that, because that sounds like an absolute gladiator. Like the way they're going about it. Ooh. A man scared me.
My, what manner of place is this?
Jesus, hit me.
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
Okay.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
This guy reminds me of Astarion. I clicked on like the thing to dig since I had the survival check and I found it, and then he just popped down nowhere, and it scared me. I'm not sure what exactly was happening there, but pleasure. I'm Frankie.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
That's a neat trick.
There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Is that a freak? Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when
It's just
you're
fun.
in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I like his picture of himself. I think he's trying to ask me to get rid of my oath. I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
It is very devilish, isn't it? Frankie looks a bit angry. Hold up, I need a screenshot. Found my webcam in it. For later. Never know. I feel like the paladin in me would pick number 3, you know? Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
That's me.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Alright. Here we are, back in reality. Jesus. I mean, it was a very interacting with the devil kind of thing, you know? Oh, if you don't have anything left, I'll be here. How I'd assume it would go down. Another ring for me. I think this would take me to the village. I do want to go up here though. That's why I have Will. Maybe I can jump here. We can make it. Damn, Shadowheart, you didn't even... I say blood. There's a lot of blood. This road does not look safe. A lot of sausages too. Interesting. Hyena? Shadowheart, I know you're afraid of wolves, but these are hyenas. They're kind of the same, but not really. So surely you're okay with some hyenas, right? And there's a Gnoll. That guy is interesting though, Raphael. I'm sure we'll see more of him. He seems like the type that is going to interrupt us from time to time. Maybe I'll beat his ass in the future, I don't know. We've got a Gnoll up there, some hyenas down here.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Something. Probably the hyenas.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Ew. I gotta put it out of its misery. Can't be having that. Although, well, we've gone ahead now. Now that I think about it, maybe it's just, you know, having a child, but it's a hyena. I can't care that much. Didn't even roll good. Fail roll anyway.
Strike quickly, but not quickly enough. She shrieks, thrashing helplessly. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit.
Okay, that's not a child.
Frenzy of claws and fangs.
It ain't a hyena child. I'm still looting. Oh, they're Gnolls. That's what Gnolls look like? Okay.
Into the shadows.
If you say so. I mean, I'll believe you. I don't know.
Battle favors the fearless.
This is like my second day on the job. I feel like I need to take out these hyenas before they turn into more of them.
No time to waste.
No time to waste.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Can I one shot? Probably not. So this guy's going up here, I guess. There's a London. Can't really get to him.
May the gods take you first.
Not the amount of damage I wanted, but get it hard. I have no idea what the plan is, mate. Take it as it comes. I don't know if I should kill these things or what. Probably. This has 2 tunes. That has 1 tune. That has 2 tunes. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to take that one. But perhaps.
Down with you.
Not with a free. Might be a very tough fight. Nice work, Astarion. I needed that. Well, you are kind of useless right now, but... And it's not your fault. Mine.
Making my move.
We might have enough time.
Survival is all that matters.
Those boys are going to come for us.
Got to concentrate. Time to meet your maker.
God, Shadowheart, you're really struggling right now. I was hoping I had enough time to break one of them, but alas. Ooh. Smooth one shot. What I'd like to see.
Leave no trace.
Yeah, the boys come. They say archers are sucking. So Gnolls in this reality are basically werewolves. It's interesting to know. No movement. Can you hit that? Oh.
Time to push my luck again.
Nope. If we roll good, we could one-shot the hyena. I like how my attacks keep not having an animation. I'm attacking it with my mind.
Act fast.
Critical miss. Ooh. You hate to see it. I ain't here. Take that.
On I go.
Alright, starring. Half is interrupt.
Now they see me.
What was that? Like screaming or something, yeah. Well, just chug a potion, mate. See, what have we got? I would love for you to be able to take out the hyena. Job. It's one less opponent that we're going to deal with, even though it's just a hyena. It's 60. Go for it anyway. I just hit that man for 39. He got rigged. Can't use a potion. I'll just loot then. Oil of sharpness. I haven't used any of the weapon stuff yet. Have it in that alchemist fire which I tried to use, you know. Feeling a little bit vulnerable where I am, not gonna lie. Maybe I can hide behind a box. I don't know if it will help. Kill it. Get it home. And right in its face.
Time for a new approach.
Jeez, that man just shot me 3 times. I am down, but gotta deal with this fella. Don't actually need to weaken his grip, he's not even holding him. Will, please. You really? You gotta be hitting him with tanks, man.
Take your...
I want to shove that to Will. It's
just like old times.
Unlucky. Just keep hiding here. Him having the high ground is kind of bad for us. Wow, Astarion. Can you sneak attack this guy? No. Astarion, it's all you, buddy. If I have to do this fight again, I don't know, because these... I feel like I'd want to go after these first, though, if I had to do the fight again. He bit him. Later, Will. Later. He bit me back. Shadowheart literally just died. Alright, we can bring it back. I think. Actually, Astarion is the only person that's alive right now. Everyone else is dead. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Keep going, Astarion, you got this. 1 HP. Join us in death. Where was I? Where did I think it was like right here, right? Hopefully. Today has been a day of death stall, but the deaths have been for my whole party rather than just me. Which, you know, I kind of like more because then I don't need to spend any resources on dealing with it. I think this is before Raphael, yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Or after? I'm not sure. Find out. It is before him. Okay. We'll deal with this real fast then.
My, what manner of place is this? What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled.
Probably just skip this.
Then, well met. I am Raphael. Charmed, I'm sure. We should
do the same things though.
Come.
Skip everything. Give it.
Middle of somewhere. The house. Oh, go on. It might just be your last.
Get him out.
What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary. Come now. One scar. I could fix it all. Like. Perhaps. And with hope. By all means. Although one.
Alright, job done.
What's that?
I'll remember to save when we jump over the bridge this time. Yeah, I feel like I should go after the pack of gnolls. Now maybe that will make it so all of those things come out and attack me, but at least they won't have the high ground.
Looks empty.
Hmm.
Watch your back.
Darian is hanging on to some stuff. Hopefully he doesn't really need to use them.
How much farther can I go?
Look at these fellas.
Hmm? Just like old times. Nice and easy.
Should have disconnected everyone else. Not in stealth anymore. Remember when I said I'll save when I jump across the bridge? I may not have. I got battle thirsty. Man, these gnolls are like really good at not taking damage. Huh?
On the victor's path.
I want to move a bit closer.
Still breathing, despite everything. Hope your soul is in good hands.
The amount of missing. Just about to say, the amount of missing that I've done. I think Divine Strike or Divine Smite procced because I crit the Pommel Strike. It works for me.
With haste.
Get out there, Frankie. Get in their faces. Make sure they can't do shit. That guy might be running down there. No, he's coming over. We absolutely scorched that gnoll, though. Probably not going to be able... I can. It's doable. Well, probably not, right? Surely I can't just walk up there and stab him. Nope.
This will do nicely.
We gave it our best. Yeah, it's gonna be a big disadvantage. Big damage.
This is my time.
Well, just auto attack him one time. And now he can't even do that. Oh, he can actually. Gotta actually click on the thing.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You know what really sucks? When you line up your big attack and you're like, this is gonna work, and then you miss. But it's not just a miss, it's a critical miss. There's this triple attacks again. Tharian, I think you'd be able to like hit. I hope so. Good job. That's it. Or else our friends are gonna die.
We'll do it my way.
If I hide behind you. Hide behind the tree, Estelle. That tree almost was rubbish. God, if I save Will, people are gonna get shot. If I don't save Will, Will's gonna die. A dilemma. This guy might be the biggest target because he's got Astarion in his sights. There's wonders.
Just like old times.
Can I get a... I mean, the pathing is bad. Miss. Even when these guys like don't have the hill, they're still Giga Chads. Heart, I need you. Starion able to pot here? Yes. Good.
A better position.
I don't know if Shadowheart will live. Yeah. Oh, remember when I said I'll save when I jump across the bridge? I didn't, so we're gonna have to talk to Raphael again. This time for sure. Those guys are strong. Alright, Raphael. Come on. Walk right up to you.
Well met. Come. There. Middle of some the hap. It might just be your last. Am I a friend? Potentially. Can't. I could fix it all.
Paladin.
Hope.
Leave me alone. Guys, I'll save this time, I promise. I think this might be our last fights of the day though, because it's almost free. Save before I get there. I swear. There's no way I can forget 3 times. I'm also going to utilize Astarion. Alright. I'm going to save, where's my big one? There. All the way down there. Alright, team. Hide a bit.
Ready. Like a wraith, stepping softly.
Get some high ground, Astarion. Do need to get a bit closer. Ooh, that guy's walking around.
Make it hurt.
Astarion.
On the hunt.
He is on the hunt. I do kind of want to move up.
What to do?
These guys though, so Astarion isn't the only one being attacked.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's have some carnage.
I finish that guy off, or do I shoot this one? Perhaps the archer. I think we weaken another. There's a good target too. I don't think I can dash and attack, right? Maybe? Yeah, certainly not. Gotta make sure they don't actually get the high ground.
Best be on my way.
Place myself out there in the middle of nowhere. Well, you can kill that guy, I believe.
2 steps at a time.
Talk to me. Moving.
Blast him. Miss. Don't blast him. Can Astarion do?
We'll do it my way. To the death.
This is the only option. I think he got discovered though. Well, good, that archer came towards me. That's what I wanted.
Time for some bloody work.
Didn't get lacerated. Nice tanking up there, Frankie. Let's go. Pep talk to yourself, you know. I don't know what that does. Apparently it does damage around us. Well,
coming through.
Hit him. Can't hit him.
Need to stay focused.
An interesting attack. I don't know if I'll be using that one much. We need to advance so they can't run. It might cause some pain.
Let's find some prey.
It's not great. Now imagine missing right beside me. Who would do that? One HP. 1 HP. I kind of don't want to get too close to here either, because that might also start another fight. I think we're really in the position to have two fights going at the same time. Yeah, Shadow Heart. Now let's surround this fella. I like how Will said use me.
Into the shadows.
That's exactly what I just did. Advantage for that. We need to get up to that. No. Hopefully it doesn't target a starry.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They do a lot of damage. Well, if you get shot...
What should I do?
Sorry. Can't do much about it, buddy.
Got to press on.
The blade will not bend.
Blade will not bend. Are you able to heal yourself? Yes, but... feel like you're still in danger.
Making my move.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as we get towards this fella, that other fight is gonna activate, right? Go over there.
I'm ready.
Darian. I think you'd be able to shoot that guy from over here.
Ready or not?
We have disadvantage, so not really. Miss.
No choice but to keep
That is
going.
unfortunate. There's part of me that's like, I should, but at the same time, I know. Risk it all.
To lose?
My character literally said, "What do I have to lose?" Also.
Time for a new approach.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well,
Breathe deep and
Will is not still alive right now.
Don't touch.
Character's like, yes, we're still alive.
Neither seen nor heard.
Not quite.
have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Dude, that was a rough fight. Bird. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Dear Editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions against regarding animals, in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. Oh, that means Scratch can't get in there. He's pretty big. I mean, peacock can be pretty big though. So who knows? It depends what size peacock. My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. Alright, well. I don't really care to read the rest, but apparently that guy had a beer.
Moving in.
You know, I'm gonna
Off we go then.
just heal myself a little bit. How many potions am I down to, honestly? I feel like I've been using them.
Let's get on with it.
The pride of the gate. Is that blood?
Will
No,
need
never
some
mind.
more. He'll figure it out. Okay. Hyenas. Also something over there. More hyenas. Indeed hyena.
Another step forward. This one.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear
This fight
what
was a
comes
little
next
less
before
hard.
You see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Still gross though. Make sure we kill it this time. Really? My rolls, man. Been awful.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
I don't know if that will help though.
Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with
Oh, good.
her.
Good. It's good.
Keep them guessing. The subtle.
I can't shoot the hyena.
ready.
We have movement here? Apparently, but maybe not.
Got to move.
Oh. These ones are still gonna burst at some point, so we have to deal with that. How many turns? 1, 2, 1. So draws an attack of opportunity.
Making my move.
I can't really just go for it. Now we've got a lot of stuff. Got 2 HP. And we miss. The classic miss.
Be quick.
Let's end this.
I would like to take out one of these things.
Focus, strike true.
Should have gone for the other one, I guess. Maybe there's still time, Will.
Let my enemies fall.
Not like that. Really just fucked that up, didn't you? I want to get my ass down there.
Time to press ahead.
Just so Will doesn't take all the hits.
They won't know what bit them.
98% there. Good shot.
Got to focus.
The animation died. Don't forget to loot Shadowheart. That's always good for you, you know. Well, that chill didn't last very long. Got a potion? Hey, drink that shit.
Where do I go from here?
Actually did the bleed. Chuck it.
Leave no trace.
What a target-rich environment we have here. Nice job, Astari.
Faith will protect me.
Not a nice job. That compelled gel is not working. what these guys use.
Can't even catch my breath.
Thing just died. Oh yeah, it had a bleed on it. It makes sense.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
True.
They've infested the entire coast.
That doesn't sound good. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know. Because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the
There
chest.
better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
But he is dead already, so... About that. I actually leveled up from that fight too. Will be helpful going forward. Look at all this blood and shit. This is absolutely disgusting. Running around in it. Let's say perhaps someone survived this attack. I don't see any chest around. At least not in the immediate vicinity. Maybe further. We'll level up. Oh, I'm probably going to stop for the day after this because stream is 5 hours. Feat. Choose a feat. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. How does that mean? Charisma increased by 1. Plus 5 to initiative and can't be surprised. That would be pretty good. Strength and dexterity increased by 1. Big jump. Gain charger, weapon attack, and charger shove. Don't really need crossbows. Can't use that. Dual wielder, useless. Advantage to perception checks. And resistance to damage dealt by traps. You know, maybe that would be a good one for me to have after yesterday. Constitution increased. You gain full HP each time you take a short rest. That's pretty strong. I don't short rest a lot, but that would be pretty strong. 1000 attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee attack like that. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal additional 10 damage. I'm only using one though. It is great weapon master though. Armor proficiency and strength increase. Strength increase. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3. Strength increase. You gain 3 luck points. You can reroll also. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it. Dude, there's a lot of reading here, holy. Spells. We're not much of a spell lad, you know? We like our big two-hander. I know how to hit things really hard. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain superior die to fuel them. That's that thing like Lizelle had, and I was like, that's a lot of reading. Medium armor. I think I am running around in medium armor right now. I don't have any heavy armor. Movement speed increase. Don't provoke opportunity attacks. That would be pretty nice. I mean, gaining the strength is definitely cool. Increase an ability by 1. 2 ritual spells. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice. Sentinel would be nice being a paladin, you know? Sharpshooter is whatever. I don't like shields. 3 skills of your choice, proficiency. Heaven Brawler. You make an unarmed attack. Two health every level. That's a lot of health. You gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Your strength and dexterity increase. I'm kinda liking either that last one, Weapon Master, or what was that one where I get a big damage? Also, luck isn't that bad. I like having luck. Great Weapon Master. I like that one because if I crit, then I can attack again. This also gives me strength. But do I really need lots of weapons? I'm just gonna run around with two-handed. I don't really like the reduced though. Let's see. Why are they all selected? Maybe it just selects all of them. Because it's like 4 weapons of your choice, but it selects all of them. Really, game really picked like the worst time for me to level though. So hey, I know you said you were going to be done, but level up. And it gave me all these options. I know. At least when I start tomorrow, you know, it won't be that bad. Could learn some cleric spells. Or wizard. What did these give? Mobile's also pretty nice because I can evade opportunity attack and when dashing, you know, terrain doesn't slow down. As a paladin, I need that movement. I hope all my characters aren't going to need to go through this right now because I might need to... if I level up the next one afterwards, I'm going to be like, What is a ritual spell? You know, like the necromancer stuff. That seems kinda meh. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. When you hit a creature with an opportunity strike, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. And you have advantage on opportunity attacks. I do like Sentinel because I do like being up close, you know. Usually I have Shadowheart there with me, or Will right now. Guild is just get stuff. Tough. Built me tough. I just don't understand why they're all like... Unless I already have everything. This is just like, if you don't want to read, it's like, yeah, it's just put your points here, like, yep, there we go, job done. I mean, getting 2 points in strength isn't like the worst idea. It does give me another strength, like for strength checks. Constitution. Yeah, I don't have heavy armor just yet. But if I did, this would be pretty good. Like, it's pretty likely, as a paladin, you're probably going to have heavy armor at some point, right? I feel like not having disadvantage to attack rolls and being able to cast spells would be pretty good. Maybe we just take it early. We do get an extra strength also. Can't brick my character that hard anyway. Surely. We'll go with it. Not very useful right now, but it might be in the future. I can get one on each. Jeez. Well, guess we better get to it. At least I've read them all now. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Light. Reduce flame. Shadowheart doesn't seem like a very intimidating character, you know, but maybe performance check would be good for her. I feel like if we have light, that might be useful for when we are, you know, going through the depths of the unknown. I haven't even used silence. I'm sure it will come in handy at some point. This I only had on for that one thing. Blindness might be fun. Alright, Shadowheart. She can't be a heavy armor master. Fear of wolves. I've never even read these, honestly. Wisdom is her thing. Is there anything extra that I can learn here? I've already got them all, so. What about Druid? What does that have? Shillelagh. And Wizard. Shadowheart starts pumping. So anyway, I started blasting. I think she wears medium armor. Right? I guess I could make her wear whatever I want. Including no armor if I felt like it. There is nudity in this game. After all. Every character has either a penis or a vagina. I've even seen mine. Word and Shield does not impose disadvantage on attack rolls. Maybe this one would be good for her. Don't need ritual spells. What's Shield Master? Dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use the reaction to shield yourself. That's pretty nice. Even though I read them all, it's still pretty hard to decide. And you bet this menu's probably going to come back at some point and be like, hey, welcome back. Make another choice. Why? It's your wield. What about a bardic skill? I don't even know if I can use them. Friends gain advantage on charisma checks. Right now I'm feeling this. Just because she's running around for shield. Not sure 100% what it does, but we'll figure it out as we go. I wish they would level at their own time, you know. Bone chill. Rinse target from healing until next turn. Friends. They'll be there for you. Gain advantage on next attack. I mean, Will is a very charisma... You know, he's got a lot of charisma. He doesn't really need friends. Could have more charisma, I guess. These two are basically the same thing. That one's one target. This is like a big... charm person. I think I'll grab that. I still don't know what the hell this is. What if I... What if I got rid of that? I don't like that. It did damage to myself. Alright, what have you got? Well, you're locked out of a few things because you're a light armored fellow. It's for Gale, I would say. Gain some stuff. Maybe we'll just need some luck. Moderately armored. We're not moderately armored. He's already got rituals. I think I might just give Will some luck, honestly. Because I can't be bothered. I don't see myself using Will a lot. I'm just using him for his quest that I started when I first started 5 hours ago. Thank God Astarion doesn't have much to select. Good on you, Astarion. Pretty. Having alert would be pretty strong for him. But also maybe athlete, because then he can get around. Don't have a crossbow. So lucky would also give him more crits. Few choices for Astarion. Ranged attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient in will have -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal additional 10 damage. It is an interesting one. I do like that. Spell sniper. We don't really use spells. I like having Astarion mobile, honestly. Now this middle part, don't really need unless he gets in combat. But even then, I think he can just break away. But I guess reducing his chance of being taken out, definitely good. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. That was the longest level up ever. That was like half an hour of leveling up. Well, at least the YouTube people don't need to watch it all.
I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know what to expect ahead, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Finally. I am going to be done for now, though, for today. I need to probably clear up my bags and stuff when we get back to town, because...
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello. Trust no one.
Hey, Starion, can you give, like, 2 potions to Will? Because he's out.
Looking ahead.
They're a little bit ravaged. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. Hopefully, I feel like we didn't make much progress today. But I sort of know we did. You know, we started here, we only ran... I mean, didn't make much progress yesterday if I look at it like that. I don't know how big this map actually is. We found a dog. But we're like about 10 hours in now, so maybe some interesting stuff will be coming. Tomorrow I shall hopefully finally make it here. And then eventually go other places. This game is gonna take me many hours. But thanks for joining. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Later.